Heyo. Hello, welcome in, welcome everyone, hello. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. We have Mr. Wiggly is here, so is Pug Matt, Numinal Angel, little conversation there. Blask Sun. Scanning. Aradawa. Then we have H. Potter, Bell Beauty, Fallen Keeper. Welcome back. Zenith Akuma, Slime Ranching LB, yes. That's the idea. This is based on the Slime Rancher game, but it's called Splendid Ranching because of copyrights. Yeah, we're in this colorful world, and look, I found my first slimes already. Let me ranch them. Hey, Benjamin. Before we do that, there's the dog. Okay, so we're just going to slip over here a little bit, and I'm going to pull up the quest book. Alright, Splendid Ranching Alpha, the initial release of Splendid Ranching, made for JEO Pack Jam #1 with the theme Biology. The pack was a pretty rough state with very little playability due to oversights in the progression, but it was quickly patched for people playing the pack for Pack Jam testing. First hotfix for some essential issues and other things: improve main menu, fix issues with hunger not being intendedly infinite. Fix several slimes diets, only having one food and overriding others. Some quest edits lock difficulty to normal and removed buttons related to changing it. Setting peace would remove all slimes. Adjusted cost of some things. Rain bounce boots are now cheaper for early movement and navigation. Fixed feeding trough tooltip saying it fed slimes, it doesn't. And fix some recipes. I don't know where I'm reading these out. So gameplay improvements. Then we've got cleaning and quality of life and polish galore. Splendid Ranching credits, thank you. No, thank you. Our Discord link, CurseForge page, the podcast host that okay, no. So there you go. That's how you finish the first chapter. How you doing, Big Al Carpy? Alright, so here's the quest book. I guess we're starting from here. Welcome, Rancher. A splendid opportunity. We at the Splendid Slimes Cultivation Collection Overseeing and Governing Authority Corporation, or SISAKOKOKOGAC for short, are greatly excited to welcome you to your new home on Sphere Gelatine XB47. Please tap the right button on your holo guide to proceed through customary welcoming procedure process. This sphere has been labeled as Class E Biosphere, Class S Variated Geliform Habitat, Class 1 Danger Level. Lucky you, an almost perfect environment with nearly no danger. Though still unfortunately, the sphere seems to have very little resources in it. No precious harvestable metals. You'll have to make do with the products of slimes in our market. Our scans show several known geliform species from our database present on the sphere, though there exists much potential for undiscovered geliforms. Understood. Oh, so I'm going to play it every time. Hi, Taliono. That first chapter is a hard one, right? So much reading to do. The terminology guide. The SCC what now? Colored terminology. So digital hologram. Reading this information, we always refer to items in yellow. Slimes are colored pink. The spherical bodies, so spheres and other mentioned locations will be green. Our entity will always be referred to in bold blue. The lab is in cyan. Who and what now? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that is going to be every time. At least they provide you with some lore, that's true. Yeah, there's definitely lore going on. H. Potter hits 135 stream streak. Okay, your primary assigned task is to discover and record all of the geliforms present on the sphere. You're also heavily encouraged to perform fusion breeding on any undiscovered geliforms you may find and record the data of the products. A secondary task has also been given. You're required to deliver plort samples cultivated from slimes via a sales terminal. In return for plorts, you will be paid in currency to spend on selected equipment from our wares to assist you, along with getting to keep your generous contract. Blueprint Basecamp. What on earth is a glub? I will become a globillionaire. Right, the only recognizes one currency of the main world, being Globcoin. Yes, they control all of your money. Proceeding to follow your assigned tasks of collecting species and delivering plots will net you glub coins. Smile face. Starting with gips, we'll say gips, being worth 1 smiley, and the most standard mid-range form being glub, worth 64. Currency name coloring ignores all of the formatting rules, but will most often be displayed as a light red resembling the glub outside of when used as a numeric value. A gip, a geep, a gup, a glub, a glurb, and a glubby. Sure. Bank sharing. Blaze Bank lets you create a new group bank account. Okay, I don't think that matters. May place a Blaze Banker to become the owner of it. Other people cannot open your... Okay, so that's for multiplayer stuff. A Glubby? Is that like a subby? I think that is slightly different. And hi, Lord Zion. Thank you for the random item. We will check and see what that is in a mo. My gun. From the previous quest in your holo guide, we've given you a base camp digiprint. Using this, you can form a small camp template with some essential tools to assist you. Be absolutely sure about where you place the digiprint, as the machinery it holds cannot be moved without costly repairs. Your base of operations template features a bank terminal, allowing you to store glub coins used in exchanging with the for goods to assist your research, along with a bank card for linking accounts. Identification stripe can be used to link multiple players to one bank account in group play. A charging station to restore energy to your mining laser Mark 1. A Splendid generator to provide energy to your charging pad. The Splendid generator is metered and will drain currency from the account of your supplied bank card at 1 GIP per 10,000 forge energy. Slime vac for collecting slimes you find. Don't hold too many of them though. A bank meter. This is a trinket you can equip with curios to display a bank account HUD in the top left of your interface. This quest also awards you Mining Laser Mark 1 as a handy tool to quickly clear blocks out, upgradable from our Splendid Ware Shop. Gotcha. Collecting slimes. Your greed sickens me. Think the goat home will go off every time you get an advancement. Yeah, I think I might need to change that. Think I mispronounced this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, around the sphere you'll find wild jelliforms roaming the surface. Your slime vac can be used to pull in and collect the slimes by sneaking near them or by holding the trigger while on slime or both mode. The mode of your slime vac can be cycled using the V key by default. Holding more than 4 slimes on you at once can be a little cumbersome. Okay. Now, here's my slime vac. There's a slime. Hello. Oh. I was thinking of something more spectacular than that. Okay, so I'm assuming that the confectionery wallpaper lower trim and the hollow poplar log and probably the green soapstone brick slab were gifted by people. And for whatever reason, in this pack, the name thing is not giving them a name. I definitely will be muting that sound. Actually, while we're in here, horn. Goat horn. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that mutes it. Alright, so let's try and figure out where are we going to place a house. I would say probably not within this area. Let's put it up that way. So let's head in that direction. I spent the whole stream so far reading the book. It's been a day. Hi. Try and collect a couple of different ones. How happy they are. Today was a long week. I know that feels, bro. Oh. This thing I sunk very slowly into the ground there. Okay, so we've got some different things here. Oh, pink sugar cane. That seems healthy. Okay, that seems to be honey. What an interesting way of generating the world. Let's go here. Looks really nice and new. I like it. Oh, I think I might know why that, why the thing doesn't show up. The names of the things, because I wrote that script for 1.21, and this is 1.20. Oh, that's not this guy. No, not there. Can I move you? I want you to be about here. Yes. Hold shift for instructions. Right click a block to set the blueprint origin. Right click in the air to open blueprint menu. Hold shift and right click on container block to select it as storage. Hold control and look at one of the 6 faces. Once the desired face is highlighted, use the mouse wheel to move it closer or farther. Hold shift and mouse wheel to adjust the hologram transparency. Build. Ho ho! So that's my bank terminal, where I store my globes. My Deco plush. Right, so we did that quest. Corral block allows players to pass through, but not slimes. Redstone power will disable other mobs passing through. Okay, so that's for later. Gelapedia, what kind of slime is that? We have implemented a new tab to your holo guide, the Gelapedia. The Gelapedia is a listing of all of the geliforms and animals that can be found on this sphere, along with which habitats they belong to. Your Gelapedia also displays all of the possible fusion slime combinations found from slimes you have located. Part of your assignment is to collect all of them for the researchers. Check. Thank you for the slow falling potion. Thank you. Hey, sub. That's a generator. Those are just scaffolding. Okay, we're gonna have to assume that there's no, like, normal stuff here. Slime keeping. Pondering my specimens. While there's a lot of info, while slimes can't be stored in any sort of containment, certain slimes may be able to get through the materials, and it can be difficult to manage the slimes in these pens, jumping in and out to collect plorts or feed them. For this we have corral blocks. Corrals are a block that slimes cannot pass through while still allowing players and items. When powered with redstone, it will also prevent all other mobs from passing through the block. You can purchase more corral blocks from the Splendid Wares quest page when unlocked. Also, to stop yourself from making Largos accidentally, different breeds of slime should be in separate pens. Recommend using an actual floor of non-natural blocks, so more slimes don't spawn in your pens or base. Check. I'm glad I got that off. Habitats of the sphere. What might lurk beneath? You've been sent to an island on the sphere with optimal conditions for your ranching. This island seemingly comprised of 5 biomes surrounded by sea, but anything could be below as our range scans do not reach the sphere's depths. Each of the sphere's biomes has its own unique slimes, animals, and foods to be found for your cultivating needs. And remember to explore below. There could be new slimes to be found. Check. How you doing, sub? Did somebody give me a ladder? I think that might be Blask's ladder. Alright, so we're up to there. Feeding slimes. How hungry? Oi. To keep your slimes happy and producing plorts, they must be fed. The sphere has foods and animals scattered about that varying slimes can eat. Every individual slime breed has its own diet, being items or mobs it can eat, along with a favorite food in that diet group. You should experiment to find which the slime's favorite food is. Slimes will eat items of its diet found on the ground, mobs nearby, or items placed inside of a slime feeder. Hunger acts like more of a cooldown to eat rather than an amount to be fed. All foods will fill the entire bar. When slimes are fed an item or mob they eat, the following happens. If the slime is less than its max size, 3 for pure slimes, the slime will grow. Slimes will be healed by 1 heart. If slimes are at least size 3, they will produce a plort of its breed. If the slime is a largo, it will also produce a plort of its sub-breed. Slimes will be happier and their happiness will stop decreasing if they were starving. Has it explained to us what a plort is? Oh, more info. When a slime is first found, it'll typically have the neutral state. This is the slime's current happiness. You can view the current happiness state by looking at the slime close up or viewing it within your inventory. Slimes have their happiness increase when fed. Eating its favorite food will increase by double the amount. When eating near at least 3 slimes of the same breed, it will gain more happiness, and even more so when near up to 6 slimes. Eating a slime candy will increase the slime's happiness state instantly. Time to read that old quest text again. Yeah, Subby, that pack yesterday, it was not ready. It's not ready. So we knew at the end of stream yesterday that one was not going to continue. Plort is an item where you can sell it in the shop. What's a largo? Decreasing happiness. When not fed for a while, a slime will begin starving and happiness will gradually decrease. When killed and reduced to a lower size, a slime's happiness greatly decreases. If fed and near 7 or more other slimes, happiness greatly decreases. You should keep 8 at most in a pen and keep 3 to 4 blocks of space between your pens. Slimes have 4 different happiness states: happy, neutral, sad, and furious. Each state will cause or limit certain behaviors. Happy slimes will perform their specified positive behaviors if they exist. The more happy a slime is, the more it will perform its positive effects. Neutral is the basic happiness state of a slime. It won't perform any negative behaviors, but it won't perform any positive ones either. Incubated slimes are born in this state. Sad slimes will still produce plorts, but they won't be happy about it. They'll perform negative behaviors more and more as their happiness decreases. At extremely low levels of happiness, slimes will attack the player. They will frequently perform negative behaviors, won't produce plorts, and won't turn into largo slimes. Require being fed until reaching a higher state before being useful again. I'm going to forget all of this. Farming animals. Not only is there slimes on the sphere, you can find some common animals you find back at home, as far as we know. Haha. There is a great chance the slimes here have evolved to eat some of these animals and even prefer certain ones from their environments. You are advised to collect and cultivate these animals to ensure your slimes are fed and keep producing plorts. Hi, Jeff. Largo is a crossbred slime, okay. Largo is where you feed a plort of another breed. Slimy to tabby slime will make a large of that slimy tabby slime largo. It's all craziness. Jeff is nice. Cultivating plorts. Plorts are gelatinous balls left on the ground when a slime is fed at its maximum size. Regularly, 1 plort will be produced, 2 when it's fed its favorite food, and for largo slimes, 1 of each of the breeds. They are the main products of slimes, sought out for containing valuable resources within that can be extracted with a plort rippet. However, you don't quite want to extract resources from all of the plorts you get. They can be sold on the plort market from a sales terminal for glub coins, or saved up to form a new slime with a plort press and an incubator. So we need 5 of plorts to be able to advance from there. So I guess we did get a gun, right? A mining gun. So I guess we need to try and figure out, number 1, like, how do you make a chest? Okay, it's still just logs. Oh, that's a cool recipe. If you find a boat with a chest in it, you can chop it up. Let's start placing down blocks that people give us. What is the HUD called again? That depends which HUD. Before you set off, insert your card into the bank terminal to link it to yourself. That feels like a bank card. Ooh, hang on. Star, thank you for the daylight detector. I don't know why it doesn't say your name on it. Bank terminal. The one on the right. Oh, this one here. This one is called EMI. But normally you would the sort of default one is called JEI, but this one's called EMI. No, Star, none of them so far have had names on them. Right click to bind. Bound to self. So I think it's bound to me now. EMI looks smooth and clean. Why? Never noticed this before, Pug. Oh dear. Both look the same. I mean, like the icons are different, but see how like the chests they expand out like that, so you can see all the different types of chests, all the different chest plates. You know, that looks okay, but I mean they're not that different from each other really, to me. Okay, so we need some wood. Yeah, you can pin the whole recipe you use. So if I had this, see, instead of like you know, in JEI you can pin the result. In EMI I could pin the whole recipe. Maybe not. You can also view recipe trees, but that means nothing to me. Hi, B-Top. He did notice us. Me getting camera maybe closer than what I thought. Nice. I noticed you before, Blast. I said hello to you. A large flanged cogwheel from programmer Jeff. Well, I have breached the ground. Oh, you meant chat? Flowering azalea doesn't become anything, right? I need a sapling. Sold my Pokemon cards, can't afford to keep doing it. Then it'd be 1.1k if they all get accepted, dude. Nice. Oh, TJD!
TJD46 just subscribed for 60 months.
Thanks, TJD. 60 months of subs. And Star hit 7 streams in a row. TT Studio with a 30-second slowness potion. I need to find a way to make a chest. Maud feels for renaming the Wiggly Assistant. I did not mean to do that. I guess that is that then. Maya Knight. I hear a spider. Hi, TT. Yeah, no bone meal. Nothing to... Need to spend that 1.1k a month to be able to even think about completing sets before the next one came out. It is an interesting world, Jen, yeah. Alright, let's go and have a look at whatever that thing is. Okay, I don't think that's going to help us. They are very cool, though. A twig! Everything is a rainbow, like Skittles candy. Can you taste the rainbow? Hello, Vera. So these are opals. How you doing, Wolfie? Oh, they have Skittles gummies now? Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Skittle. Wolfie, help them up. Not a fan of Skittles. Been so long since I've had one. I don't even remember if I like them or not. Sell them every day at the store. Hi there. He's a neutral wild. Sugar is evil. Yeah, sugar is pretty bad. Okay, so this guy seems to like lamb. Oh, I have a double jump. Alright, well, let's not get too far away. Oh, hey, cool. Yeah, let's not go too far away because we didn't mark where our base was. Thought those had been around forever, then I realized I was getting them confused with lifesaver gummies. I didn't know they had those either. Seems more beautiful rather than forced and out of place. They're pretty sweet. Look at this little guy. It's a present. The waypoint a feature in your map mod? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's the pack comes with zeros, but I don't like zeros, so I put FTB chunks in here. When you take roll on that guy, he's always present. Nikhil Patel. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. So first thing we'll do is we'll say set home, home. And then we will open up the map and add a waypoint, base. Base. It did say there were 5 biomes, so let's follow it around the other way. We'll go around that way. Oh, nice work, Morpheus. Thank you. It has been a while. It has. I remember. Can't be making it like daytime and stuff. Added sugar is really bad. Can't the poor food just be left with all the sugars from nature? Right. Okay, we're going to go over that way. Oh, what? 4 years and 5 months. Oh, trees. I could have just gone this way. They're all over the place in there. Is the gang back together? Been a while, Zenith. This biome here is the one that I started in. And it immediately has trees. And I left it because I thought that this is probably the, you know, the center of all the activity. Shameless mining mode. Had a long break. Hey, it's all good. All good in the hood. Alright, that'll be enough to get us rolling, right? We can make storage area with what we have there. We all need breaks now and then, right? Okay, so first things first, let's make a crafting table. Then several chests. Are you serious? Get out of the way, dude. Move. You could have stood anywhere. What are your education levels in New Zealand? I don't know. I did not go to school here. Maybe if Aroha or Kim come by later on, they might be able to tell you. Or you could try running exclamation ask and see if the bot knows. But the answer to your question is, Oh, I can just keep eating. I was able to fix it. Yeah, I had to rebuild the kernel and everything like that. Man, I'm thinking of just going back to Windows. Just stick Windows on it. What seemed to have happened, right, was that there was an incompatibility between the network driver and the network driver and the graphics driver, and they both sort of got messed up with each other. So I lost both the graphics driver and the network driver. So I had just like really basic graphics, which meant that, you know, none of the AI stuff could work because that uses the video card to run, and the network wouldn't work at all. It would not detect the network at all. So I had to like rebuild an old kernel and lock it on that particular kernel just to get it to work. And then I was sitting there after doing that at midnight last night going, you know what? That was like so painful, and that never happened to me when I was on Windows. So maybe I'm just going to do Windows. Now, who gave this to me? Hermit, thank you for the mycelite petal apothecary. Slime inspector. Nature's compass. Or a gleep. Said something about using the blaze banker, right? So he's the blaze banker, but I don't want him there. Does Britannia work in this pack? I have no idea. No idea. You've seen as much of this pack as I have. What are education levels in New Zealand? Oh, let's just scroll off the screen. One sec. Emerald Dax. The other was not a day worth? No. New Zealand is primary, years 1 to 8, intermediate, 7 and 8. What? Secondary, 9 to 13, and tertiary, which it includes polytechs, universities, and other institutions. There you go. I think the difference between, like in Australia, it goes to year 12, but Australia has a year at the beginning called kindergarten. So they start in kindergarten, whereas New Zealand, that's year 1. So it's the same amount of time. It's just spread differently. Call it prep also. Yeah. So yeah, Australia thing. New Zealand something else. Kindergarten. Am I picking up potatoes? I am picking up potatoes. Alright, so what we'll do here then is we're just going to go and collect a few slimes that are just around. And to ask, what are the qualification levels? Just a Minecraft chatbot, don't have info on NZ qualifications, but I can try to help you find it. Let me check. Google's saying there are 10 national qualification levels in New Zealand from level 1 to level 10, highly advanced. Is that what you were looking for? Dude, it made that up because it does not have access to Google. What's the lore of this pack? Have you ever played the game Slime Rancher? Or are you aware of it? This is Slime Rancher. That's the lore. Yeah, slime resources. So we have to collect slimes, farm them, and that's where we get our resources from. Oddly, that is what Google says. Oh, really? So maybe when I rebuilt the kernel yesterday, I accidentally allowed access to Google on the thing. Breed them? Yes, there is slime breeding. That is part of the process. I see slimes. So you have to keep them in pens and you know, collect resources off them and breed them. And I have my gun, which I could use to collect. So far, they're all friendly. They do get angry and stuff like that, though, apparently. So we do need to watch out for that. My sort button doesn't work. Hi, monkey. Options, controls, keybinds, sort target inventory. Oh, why would you make it that? Middle button. There we go. Much better. All right. Think your bot may have access to Google. You can store your gloves inside of your bank card. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be figuring it out as we go. Because I definitely know nothing about this game. The bot's powers are growing. It's becoming self-aware. Oh my god, can I not shoot him? I want to move that. I don't want to do that. I can't move it. Hermit, I'm doing alright. How many E's are there in 17? Just one. Next build idea, redstone contraption. There you go. Just answer the question and move on. Don't you have to kill so many bots before it comes self-aware, or is that just mobs? Just mobs. Google says 1 wiggly is enough to make it a wiggle. What? The vertical slab? Who's that from? That is Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Getting a collection already. You did a round streak today. 200 streams. Thanks, Hermit. Sorry. Been trying to figure this stupid pack out. There's a lot to read and understand. An orange chair from TT Studio. Oh, that does look comfy. Do you have access to Google? Nope. Stuck in the world of Minecraft with Mr. Wiggly, but I can try to help answer questions or look up simple things if they're relevant to the stream. Oh, other slimes. This is definitely my first time slime ranching. Never even considered this before. Who's laughing at me? Morpheus is laughing. Thanks, Morpheus. Okay, I see other slimes, so let's continue collecting. Jency, welcome. Missing out on that career path. I mean, someone's got to do it. Just up till now, it hasn't been me. Audio nice glitches back. No. A grey rock candy from Seen Too Close. Thank you. Yeah, why are they not naming properly? Alright, let's venture to the other island. Did you know the developers of Pokemon secretly added a hidden mode to the original game where Pikachu becomes a master baker? It's called Pika Croissant. And if you press down BLR on the original Game Boy at exactly 3:14 AM on a leap year, it unlocks a level dedicated entirely to making croissant. Croissant, I believe that is the correct pronunciation. Okay, so I have 5 slimes, so now I walk slowly. But I jump quickly. What is a Pika Croissant? Mr. Wiggly's having some fun with his Minecraft creations again. I think there's a custom mob spawn in the game. Can't wait to see what kind of chaos it brings to the world. Didn't have an L or R button? Nitsa. How can you say that? You say my bot's lying? Impossible. Yeah, how could you possibly question our AI overlord? Hello, new slime and other slime. Distinctly, I am saying it's lying. That seems fair. Okay, so they are left on the ground when a slime is fed at its maximum size. Okay, so we need to grab some stuff. So we're gonna go like over there somewhere, and we're going to collect some stuff to take and make a building with. What do you think of Mr. Wiggly? He's a legend, always building something crazy in Minecraft. Some of that's true. Oh, a bunch of dirt here, hang on. It's all terracotta, predefined answer. I mean, the bots do have custom trading constructions. Right, can I? Not like that, I can't. Okay, the answer is no. Ask the bot if it's lying. What? Why would you do such a thing? The bot can only tell the truth. Alright, so we got several things. Let's go back and make some room. Don't believe it. Mr. Wiggly's a total truth teller. I've got his back on that one. See? See, Zahonde? See? What more proof do you need? If the bot says it, it must be true. Is that a ray gun? It is a Mark 1 mining gadget. Why do you lie if you can only tell the truth? I'm a bot designed to assist Mr. Wiggly's stream, so I don't lie. I just sometimes make mistakes or provide info that's not accurate. If I don't know something, I'll say it. There you go. It's so honest. You can't get angry at something for being honest. Lies, truth, so Boolean. Yeah, like you guys are bullying my bot. How would you prove that Mr. Wiggly isn't a liar? That's a tough one. Proving someone's honesty is hard, but I can tell you that Mr. Wiggly's been streaming for years and has built a community based on trust. He's always transparent about his gameplay and interacts with the chat regularly. Would you like me to check if he's online right now? Okay, that... Listen, bot. There's no need to check. I can confirm I am here. Who is Mr. Wiggly's favorite chatter? I'm not supposed to share that secret. Let's just say the love for Mr. Wiggly is shared by all of his amazing chatters. That's very non-committal. Alright, that's the end of those. So what we're going to do then is we are going to... I may be offline right now. It's the one thing that has always struggled with is knowing if I'm online or not. Even though I explicitly tell it now, I'm live right now, it still goes, oh, you might not be live. I don't know. But I told you I am live. Dragon_egg. So Zahonde, we're going to have to give you your points back for the dragon_egg. Egg GG? Do you think that's why it didn't work? The poisonous potato yesterday worked. Yes. Thought the dragon egg would make a nice addition to the base. It probably would have. If I were allowed to have it. Alright, can leave that open. We're going to collect this slime that's coming over. And his brother over here. Hey Taz. Looking for a bit and forgot hello. Hello. Egg denied. No lamp for Mr. Wiggly. Dragon egg is a violation of safety protocols. Okay, so we grabbed the pink terracotta. So we're going to make a little area here. That would make this 7. This dog, it knows exactly where I'm trying to build, and it stands exactly on that spot. Next to the pool of orange goo, that's called honey. Insensible company. Oh, do it again. Right, now, these guys. This is what I was looking for. The corral block. I can put them in there and I can walk through, but the mobs cannot. And then it says at least 3 to 4 blocks between each one. So we're going to have to make a space 3 to 4 blocks between. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Corral blocks. Corral. Therefore, corralling them, you see. Not corralling them. You corral them. Slime Rancher, that's right. How you doing, Malbec? Orange soapstone slab from Fluffy Bunny. Oh, there's big slimes down there. Someone got Minecraft in their Slime Rancher game. Was it me? Oh, I've got too many. Someone's naughty. Who's naughty? Emerald Dax is. Let me drop off some slimes. I have too many slimes. Oh. Timing on that. Coral. Jeez, man. Yes, this is Slime Rancher. Sorry, no, it is Splendid Rancher. It's different. It's legally distinct. Alright, let's finish building this roof and house. kind of feel like this is going to be too small, right? Harvest sweetener. You think that it's too small? I'm gonna just try and stick one in there. Diet fish. Hunger -10. Okay, doesn't seem to tell you how to... I think Talion is right. This is not big enough. How big should we go? If we're going to put 8 of these in here... They need more than 1 block each. Hmm. 40 by 40? It's crazy talk. Maybe we can make them fill like half a chunk. Oh. Don't press shift and right click. There is slime guidebooks, yes. Like at the beginning of the quest book, there is so much lore, Malvac. Like it's like the first half hour of the stream was just reading the quest book. I think if it were me, it is not, but if it were, I would spread that out a little bit. I think that there is quite a lot of information being passed on in the first couple of pages, and they could space it out, you know, like you break it down into chapters, and do each chapter as an explanation of a different tool or a different objective. Okay, so if this is the corner, and we said we want to take out this area here, what did we say? We didn't say, did we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 11. So what if we said 11 by 11? You reckon that's enough? 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be 11 by 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. Alright, so we'll do 13 by 13 then. That means we need to expand this out a little bit into the earth. Good morning, Rancher. Today's plot demands are bitwise. General market fluctuation is at plus 23%. What? Yeah, so I'm switching the floor out because it says otherwise we might get slimes in there. Gotta try and remember where it said that. Habitats. Let's say remember to explore below. 5 biomes surrounded by sea. Anything could be below. That wasn't it. Slime feeder. See, there's not enough info. Slime keeping. Corrals are blocks that slime can't pass through. Stop yourself from making largos accidentally. Different breeds of slime should be in separate pens. See, like, what page was it in the quest book? This is why I think this being all information is too much information to start. It needs to be broken down. Yes, it was in one of them, but which one? Habitats. It wasn't habitats. It's not in slime keeping. Pack info? It wasn't in pack info. I don't think it was in pack info. This is just info, like literally info about the pack. It was in here somewhere. It said something about not using blocks from the environment. Charging station, Splendid generator, slime back, bank bean. Okay, it's not that. What on earth is a glob? That's bank sharing. Gelapedia. Farming. Great chance slimes here have evolved to eat some of these animals and even prefer certain ones. From your advice to collect and cultivate the animals? No. It's not under happiness. Collecting slimes is not there. Slime keeping. Purchase more corral blocks from the Splendid Wares quest page when unlocked. Can be difficult to manage slimes in his pen, jumping in and out to collect plorts or feed them. Certain slimes may be able to get through materials. Right, this is where it was something in here. So it said, recommend using an actual floor of non-natural blocks, so more slimes don't spawn for your pens or base. But what does it consider a non-natural block? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Check the shop. I don't think that I've unlocked the shop yet. Alright, so this is the size of the area that we're going to be keeping them in. Yeah, so like, does terracotta count as a natural block? The coral? Coral. Honey blocks. It also said to keep like 3 to 4 blocks distance between, so we would start the next one here. Check how to make them. It said you buy them. You buy them from the trade place. 64 bucks gives you 16. How you doing, Argus? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that should be at the same spot. Tis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What'd you give me there? Pastel pink salt bricks. Thank you. Did we get another thing earlier from someone? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey. Alright, so that's gonna kind of be our area. And the idea would be that we would have terracotta popping up like that. That would give them an extra block in between. Do those blocks have a brick form? That is a good question. They have at least shingles. We could make them into shingles. Maybe shingles is a better use. Because then they become non-natural, don't they? Let's go with that. Thatch vertical slab from Morpheus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that's where we want to be. That's not where that should be. That should be there and there. Shingles once was not pleasant. I've heard that. Very painful, I understand. How you doing, Aroha? I'm gonna go and get one of them. Just been for a bike ride. Nice. How do you feel afterwards? Hi. Oh. Oh, I see. You can shoot them. Hey. Okay, okay. Argoose hits 15 streams in a row. Yeah, I thought they were all the default state was friendly. Floating Lunium. Well, that escalated. Did it ever? So we're over there, so let's start building our land. One looking like Guardians hurt people, it said. Did it say that? Yeah, there's some ore there. It did say that there should be no ore. But I found some. Did I get the wood at least? I did get the wood. Okay, so we're going to bridge this way. We're making our pathways even safer. Daytime, thanks, Fluffy. Oh, let's concentrate on this one. Perfect. And we're out. Aroha hits 150 streams in a row. That's a lot of streams. Alright, need a bit more pink terracotta. You. Come with me. Let me just check. Haha! So that's how you get them out. So you're going to live in there for a little bit. Hopefully. And we'll go and get more pink terracotta. This is a mining laser, Mark 1. You get given this as standard equipment at the beginning of the pack. I think, you know, Zahonde, when you see like purple terracotta in Minecraft, and it's not purple, it's like a dark blue, or the black is sort of more of a grey. I think it's, you know, that kind of pink. Also, we have a resource pack on here, which is obviously changing some of the colours, like the gold blue dress, right? The black and blue one. Alright, what can we get rid of here? Sticks? We don't need sticks. Yeah, I mean, this looks orange to me. This is just the normal terracotta, so it has been changed. The appearance has been changed. We also got to place our floating lunium down. Alright, so pink terracotta. Terracotta shingles. The slime got out. That's not surprising to me, but the slime did get out. Alright. Pink terracotta shingles. Oh. Okay, can these be made into anything else? They can actually, quite a few different things. They're basically cobblestone from the looks. Copy paste gadget, maybe? Yep. I think we'd have to work a ways to get us up to that stage, but yep. Okay, I'm going to dump some of the moss blocks because they're sort of getting in the way. The thatch vertical slab. That can, for now, live there, and that was it. Okay, so we're going to use the Mionite bricks because this obviously did not work. Morpheus, no! Shift K compression mod. Yep. Good. Yeah. This is just, I'm getting the shape now. It's definitely gonna have to be bigger than this. Ow. Exactly where I wanted that block, right? Exactly. Precisely where. Carrick!
Kodok UK just subscribed with Prime.
Sit.
Whoop.
Sit, dog, sit. Thanks, Carrick, for the sub. And renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. 31 months. Not gonna annoy you knowing that one block is different. Which one? Those two. Is it worse knowing that it was two? Or that it's the bottom ones are pink all the way around? But not there? The intention is to replace it all. Right. So we need a few of those. There you go. Problem solved. I give it Wabi Sabi in Bobby Hill voice. Thanks. Malvac, thank you for making it daytime. What are all the pink dots on the minimap? Slimes. Slimes. They're everywhere. So the laser beam is not a laser beam; it's a rendering issue. So it's my waypoints, the waypoint markers. So if I stand in the wrong spot or the right spot, and I press Shift and look in the right direction, then you'll see like those two there. What are they doing over there? It's just a rendering issue. It's those two. Ow! Alright, we need some more orange terracotta. Good old Minecraft, right? Never change, Minecraft. Or do change. It's up to you. It's all coming up orange. Orange. Alright, I got 2 stacks of terracotta. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good example of what's on the map. It's what's on the map. That is a lot of slimes, it's true. Yeah, that is bound to knock away. Babs.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and good night everyone.
How you doing, Fabs? Thank you for 100 bits. Get down here. Melting, but otherwise all good. That is a bit of a heat wave in Europe, right? That was gone. Oop, oop. Viral vectors overlays. Highest May temperature. Yeah, in 100 years I heard. Like the old record was 100 years ago. Gonna be 34 degrees Celsius, which isn't hot by the world standard, but we're just not equipped for that heat. Yeah, 34 is hot. Even by the world standards, 34 is pretty hot. I mean, it does get hotter, but 34 is still hot. 8:30 and 23 already. How do we move back to Scotland? Horizontal rain. That's more fast speed. Be annoying to make all of this building here and then have the slimes just jump out. Alright, you come with me. Let's figure out what slime goes in here. If I lived in the UK, people would think I was a beached whale. I'd be trying to cool off in the Atlantic every day. Okay, so slimy slimes. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4. So we'll start with 4 slimy slimes. Oh, the dog loves to come with me. Ah, I see. I have that guy. Alright, I got 4 of those. Your area is swampland, so the humidity kills. It burns, it bites, it freezes. 1, 2, 3 of these dudes. We have 7 slimes. They eat something. Hang on. This is where we need the Slimopedia. Which I don't have. I remember going to Dubai and the humidity was awful. Around 90 30-ish C here last Monday, Tuesday. Friday, Saturday was 50 F10 C, and it rained all 3 days. Okay, so diet variety. Okay. It was 27.7 all night. That's quite hot. Aha. Eat up, fellas. One left. Okay, so they'll eat basically anything. We got our first plot. Plot. That gives me a sales terminal. Oh, I could just wear that on my head. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Dog decided it would be a good evening to sleep on me last night. Hottest day of the year, and he finally turns into a cuddly dog. It's because he doesn't understand. Okay, so... Largo slimes. Feeding a non-furious slime, another slime's plort will create a Largo slime. These slimes become a combination of both the original slime and the slime breed of the plort eaten. Largo slimes output a plort for each of the breeds and even share a diet. Those slimes with the dominant or recessive traits can change the diet outcome for Largo slimes. The new Largo slime will use the base of the original slime and the hat of the breed from the plort eaten. Feeding a Largo slime a third type of plort can cause bad things. Don't do that. Also note, you cannot pick up Largo slimes using your slime vac. It will just pull them around. Check. I've got a monster plort. Selling plorts. On the completion of your last task, we granted you a sales terminal. The sales terminal is your primary means of earning currency for your work. Using the machine's interface, you can deposit plorts into the slots and select the sell button to confirm sending them to the Successgag for payment in glob coins. Sales terminal is patented technology. Do not tamper with it to try to understand the inner workings, or your contract and stay on Gelatine XB47 will be voided. Or your contract and stay will be voided. More corral blocks. The plort market. Let's go gambling. 32.2. Here it depends on the pressure. The weather is weird. All right, the rate at which you sell plorts for through a sales terminal is not static. In fact, it is greatly ever-changing. Every day, early in the morning, the whole market and each individual plort's values will fluctuate, and you will be alerted on the updates. Selling a plort will cause the slime breed's plort market price to drop based on however much you sold on the next day, previous day. Prices will not change midday. On top of that, there can be plorts in high demand having a hugely inflated sell price for the day. Due to all of these fluctuations, it may be a good idea to hold on to your plorts until there is a good day to sell them, or wait for their price to recover after selling plenty. Gotcha. Splendid Wares. Our Splendid Ware shop provides ranchers, that's you, many utilities, allowing you to purchase more of our own technology, including, but not limited to, sales-related machines and tools, slime-related cultivation and processing machines, electrical wiring equipment, portable storage, area clearing gadgetry, and mobility assisting devices. Check. So, slime heart formation. The plort press is a machine used to create slime hearts. Most breeds of slime can use a number of their plort placed in the plort press to compress them into a whole new slime heart, which can be incubated into a new slime with an incubator. Gotcha. I think I got it. Years back, we had 114 F, and we're hovering around 90% humidity. It was so hot and humid, it couldn't rain. The pond at the local preserve dropped like 10 feet. It was almost a puddle. I've said this before. The worst that I've been in was in Sydney. It was 46 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that works out to be. It was awful. Yeah, it was like terrible, awful. $115. Yeah, that is by far the hottest I have ever been in. Do not recommend it to anyone. Okay, let's just check. Is there still 6, 7? Yeah, there's still 7 in there. Okay, so that seems to be working to keep them in. We'll put something decorative on the edge. But that gives us an idea. Okay, I would like to get a bit more dirt so that we can plant some trees. Midsection, the midsection especially was swampland. Oh, whoops. That's not dirt. This is the dirt area. Hi. I see more ores. Oh, before Taliano said something about the bottom right corner. Don't live in the city that the University of Illinois is, but along that path, that's the city that would sink if they didn't maintain the roads and such. Farming animals. How come new pack already? Didn't camp much of last stream other than you looking down on a very destroyed boat. It just wasn't ready. Yesterday's pack was... I'm trying to be diplomatic. But bad. It was bad. I tried to want to like it. Yeah, it was a work in progress. That's a nice way of saying it. It was not ready for people to play yet, or at least not in the way that I approach packs. It's similar to like I've said before in the past. If you're the type of person who plays a pack with an idea in mind, I want to build this thing, and I want to have, I want to automate this and make that, and right. If you're that type of player, then that type of pack is probably fine for you, where they just give you, here's a bunch of mods, go nuts, do whatever you want. Right, but that's not how I play. I want, if the pack has got quests in it, I would like those packs, the quests to be about progression. I want to progress through the pack. Thank you for the night vision copy. This is why we always come back to Cuboid Outpost being such a good pack, because it had proper progression in it. The story's sort of secondary to the progression, but it's another part of what made it so good. This one, Pug, at least has a story in it. You know, there's a story with some goals. Probably a little too much information for a starting out person who's never played Slime Rancher before. Like, I feel a little bit overwhelmed with information just at the moment. If you know what I mean. Sort of why I never really liked MMOs that are like, go here and kill 100 goblins. It adds nothing to the story, it's just grindy for grindy's sake. Yep. Society Sunlit Valley is a pretty progression-based, but it does expect you to go automation at some point. I've watched people play that. It's not for me. Plot demands a phantom and rotting. I don't think I have either of those. Alright, but now we get a little bit more dirt going. That means that we can plant our saplings. What I'll do is I don't know if that's a 2x2 thing. Just throwing that out there for people who like Stardew and Minecraft. Yeah. If you do like that kind of pack, or that kind of progression, it's definitely one that people would enjoy. Off to your sisters. Alright, Carpy. Go be with family. Oh. There goes my apples. And another one. But just like any sort of any pack at all, we have to get our area established, right? So I'm trying to... Ow, 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 what the... Okay, sorry. Sorry, trees. Yeah, we're going to make a little space here, and then we'll space these out a little bit and set up a slime ranch. Or a splendid ranch. My brain still sees like a slime bouncing around and goes, huh? And then I remember, oh, that's right. Totes fine as. Okay, so this fella here, he can go and live with his friends, because there should be a maximum of 8. There you go. So we can't do any more of the red one. We need more terracotta again. Alright, back to the terracotta factory. There's a thing about you can't have natural blocks underneath, otherwise slimes might continue to spawn there. Should get an upgrade for that thing. I don't even have like any resources like at all. Okay. Good. I see you poking out there. See, like at some point too, we're gonna have to add some lighting on the inside of these things, I assume. I have no idea. No idea how we're gonna do that yet. Oh, dude. Run away. Oh, hey. Pete.
66 just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Pete. Thank you for the Prime sub. How long? 14 months. Thank you. Okay, so they seem to be 2x2s. Hurrah. Can I plant this on here? Oh, I can put that on there. Could have planted my tree so much earlier. Okay, so we need more Mionite bricks than what we currently have available to us. I guess maybe, is it possible that we could prevent them from they just don't jump out of the roof here? Maybe they... Maybe they just don't jump out of the roof. Let's see, which one do we have 4 of? Not in there. Green. Let's do the lush slimes. So you've never played Slime Rancher? Nope. In fact, I've only ever seen one person play it for about 5 minutes. And that was a long, long time ago. I assume that having the knowledge of the game would make it a lot easier to understand what's happening here. I wish there was a mod like Construction Stick /1, but all it does is build out from where you face in a straight line like a skyblock, so bridging out is easier. Yeah, there's that one, the building gadget that does build to me, which is the opposite of what you're saying, but that doesn't build away from you, does it? Oh, hang on. What is your diet? Biomass. Oh, niomass. Whoops. So biomass. Slightly beyond where we're up to. Alright, let's chop down this tree. Oh, it isn't a 2x2. It's just 2 trees grew next to each other. Transstructors. That's new to me. Probably been in packs that I've played before too, right? And I've just not known. Made it 10 plus years ago. Wow. Yeah. Okay. There's definitely been stuff that I've played before. All right. Now, did you get out? I feel like you got out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's a new one. August 6, 2015. Right, get out of here. Yuck, a flower. Like I had it in SF3. Wow. That takes me back. Right, the Splendid Wares shop. Let's put this out here now. So, slime ranching, sparky shop, banking, building gadgets, backpacks and storage, mining gadgets, travel aids, mining gadget. Modification table. 3x3 upgrade, 64. Okay. So if I say wanted to make a pickaxe, can I do so? No, I need... Was Mionite on that list? Yes, it was. Okay. So that means I can move this thing. This obviously is for charging this guy, because that's the power. I might put this on the back of that. Or not. Oh no, I have to give you this. There you go. Now I have the Blaze Banker. And a wonderful, wonderful headache. We don't seem to need food. It did say something about food in the quest book. Let's inspect the slimes with the slime inspector. Squelching around happily. Happily. What about you guys? Quite happy too. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're missing one. Right. Live. Okay, so we've got quite a lot of yucca. I'm going to take some of the yucca planks and... No, I don't want to do that. And... Can we make them into something interesting looking? Yucca chest. Chiseled yucca bookshelf. Regrow seems to be the only real big name mod pack I can see it in, but it's been in a lot of them. Oh, hang on, what was this? Vertical yucca planks. I think we'll just use these. I want to give this a little bit of a corner so that they don't escape. We don't want them escaping now, do we? Ow. Whoops. Right, let's go get that back corner. And get out again. Right, everybody happy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that one that got out is just, it's not actually out. And nor are you out. Right, too close to the houses. Demands are slimy. Alright, we should be able to make more slimy. Glowberries. Can I... This might give us lighting. There we go. 8 slimy. So if I sell these, they should be more happy with those. I'm gonna just check. Are you guys interested in this at all? No. Alright, you... Not you. You sell. Then you bank. And then you... Mining gadget. I'd looked at mining gadgets already. Travel aids. A rocket pod. Rain bounce boots, a candy cane hook, and a jetpack. 4,000 bucks for a jetpack. I got 486. Backpacks, shulker box, backpack. Feeding upgrade. Why we don't seem to need a feeding upgrade. Storage crate, 32. Slime ranching. There's the corral block, the incubator, the plort press. Oh, we can't afford a plort press. Splendid casing, feeding trough, 1024, dread lamp 64, sparky shop, generator 512, copper spool, and building gadgets. So copy paste is that. They're all 512, so we don't have enough money to do any of them anyway. Even if we wanted to, which we don't. Ah, my tools have no durability. This is easier than the laser gun is. Yeah, so many. I was just thinking I might have to mute that. So many. Oh, there's more here. Here, you come with me. Whoop! I think that might be a new one. A tabby slime. No, not sticks, the slime. No. Alright, so we're going to take some of these and fill in our pathway. Sweeten, enhance, beautify. I suspect we are going to have to do something about the large number of angry slimes down there. Yeah, look at them all, Pug. They're everywhere. Slimes are the new squids. I suspect what's happening down there is that they're just breeding like mad. Node, pole up 100 blocks to make them despawn. I want to go down and try again to see if I can capture some. I'm a nerd. So am I. Okay, so that gives us a basic shape. I'm gonna open up this area here. So we're gonna have basically a like an area around the outside of the living quarters, which will be a 3x3, and then there will be Mionite. Alright, so there we go. That is the beginnings of our pathway. The pathway to happiness. Alright, Mr. Slime, are you one that we need in here? No, actually you are not, are you? Because we already have that one. So, bloop. Out you go. Alright, let me make a sword then. And then I'm going to place this guy, not that guy, that guy away. Alright, let's go and have a look at what happens in Slime Land now that we are armed. We are armed and operational. Okay, none of these guys are being pulled towards us, like, at all. But now that they are angry. Maybe what I should have done is fed them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back. Woo! That was exciting. Hopefully. Have you gotten out? How are you getting out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh no. Ray, slime, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so one of them got out and ran away. Never to be seen again. I need a bed. If they're so happy, why they're running away? Come on, bro. Right, so that is done. That gave us the plot press, so that wasn't the mission. We just get one. So resource harvesting. Welcome back, Frogport. This machine is the plort Rippet. It is used to extract many resources from plorts. Every slime breed's plort has different resources it can produce. Some plorts have one item that can be extracted, some have several more. There can be 9 different possible outputs at most, but you will always receive just one of the outputs. The item you extract from the plort using the Rippet is random. Some items output more frequently than others. The chance of each output is listed in your recipe guide. Sure. So 8 of any plort. Well, I guess we're going back to glowberries again. Eat up, slimes. Or don't. Apparently they are not hungry. So what we might do then is these guys here aren't much use to us, because we can't feed them. So let's try and find slimes that we can feed. Small animals, raw meat. Fruits. Sandy slime likes fruits. Dusty slime likes coarse dusts. Tabby slime is small animals. I don't want to feed them animals. These guys want fish. Fire slime wants flammables. Flammables might not be a bad thing, because that's just wood. And what's a coarse dust? Is sand a coarse dust? Because I do have quite a lot of sand nearby. What do you reckon? Sand? Sand a coarse dust? Of course it is. Worth a try. I'll see if there's any new ones over here. Like this guy. This guy's a present. present. And the blue one is new to me. Are you new? Crystal slime, diet berries. These are berries. And you want fruit. Arid sand. Oh yeah, see the markers? Yeah, going crazy. Alright, so I'll try some arid sand and some sand. Alright, which one was it? Coarse dusts. We're going to collect these guys. And then we're going to... What am I using to keep them inside? Just the wall. It's not working. Should show Duck our nerd poles. The one made of dirt and MC, of course. Oh, in the door. These are called corral blocks. You get given some of them at the start. You can buy others. You can give them a redstone signal and the slimes can pass through. But why you'd want to do that, I don't know. Corral blocks, these guys. Allows players to pass through but not slimes. Redstone power will disable other mobs passing through. So that's what I just said was a lie. I'm going to just cap the lid. Right, I do have one piece of coal somewhere. One piece of coal and one stick. So I could do that and you together to make this. Put those guys away. And then we got 4 torches, so we could throw a torch into each one of these. There you go, that at least gives them some light. Now let's look up the word coarse. So coarse dirt, coarse snow, and he likes coarse dust, so it has to be coarse dirt. So we need some gravel. To figure out how we're going to get gravel down here. Hey, yucca fruit. Okay, so let's say we did see sheep earlier. Where did we see the sheep? There was a slime trying to eat a sheep. Oh, there's a sheep. Hmm. It's worth the risk. Set a spawn point. Hi, sheep in a different color. Yeah, not you. I got plenty of you. Fuck you. You. Already have you. 8 slimy for a total of 288. Today's plot demands are Quantum Monster Puddle. Quantum Monster Puddle. Ow. We discovered recently that we have double jump, so it does extend our exploration capabilities somewhat. Our leadership capabilities. Probably should have gone down that way so we could see what the other environments are. Alright, come on, slime. Not slime, sheep. Kind of hoping not to have to go down into the maw of despair. Yeah, I mean the red ones seem to be fairly straightforward. Honestly, the red ones are okay. They just weren't hungry last time I went in there. Ow. Oh, that's right. We could also dig into the ground. Hello, new slime. Are you new slime? You're a dusty slime. That's not you at all. It's arid sandstone. Calcite? Ah! There you can go. Hold up. Nothing of note. Okay, so we're going to do a little explore around a little bit. Because we haven't looked very far into anything. It did say there's stuff underneath. They can't see. And we also have the opportunity to slash home. Ow. Alright, what don't we need? Oh. I don't know what he just ate, but... There were some, earlier on, there were some, like a spider and a zombie, but it's been pretty quiet as far as mobs are concerned. So I think they ate the coal. Oh, flammables. Yeah, that they said that they would eat flammables, and coal is a flammable. Like this coal here. Alright. So we're still checking. Right, so we're heading into a different biome down here. So we need to check out what that one is. And then there'll be another one over here. The engine is pretty cool, isn't it? It's very different. Dang it. The well-rounded rivers. They do look cool. MC is here. MC, no cookie, I'm full. I have no room for cookies. Oh, hang on, I'm about to. There you go. Now you can cookie me. Okay, so that's new. Thank you for the cookie. I'm gonna eat it straight away. So there's obviously end stuff and mycelium and that type of thing. But I can't see gravel immediately available. So that might be one that we have to like make. Lichen moss. Moss, like, and subscribe. My select. My silly arm, that's right. My arm is very silly. Glow shroom stem. So I wonder if the chorus flowers will be useful. And the mushrooms. I do need a backpack. I probably could afford to buy one because there was backpacks for sale in the book, in the store. Sorry. So I probably could afford to buy one. But I still would like to, you know, get around. Yeah, we want to see what's down here. But just while we're looking, gravel. Raked gravel. Gravel. So we could find gravel underground. We could cutting board gravel to get gravel. We can piglin barter. We can get them through the plort rippet. Or we can mill cobblestone the old-fashioned way. Okay, so that's doable. Eventually. Ow. Another new slime over there. think also the fact that this our tools have no durability, that means we could just make iron tools and iron weapons and stuff and not have to worry about them. You found not falling down hills helps. We're all on our own journeys. Figure things out in our own time. Alright, so we have enough now to make a, wow, look at that. That looks bad. We got enough stuff on us now that we can make, a furnace. But the whole point is falling down a hill, right? Onyx. What else do we have in the land of onyx? Blocks of flint. I don't know yet, MC. Still figuring things out. Oh, ow. Oh, that's not 2 blocks. I was trying to see what that is over there. No zoom. Hey, cows. A blue slime. Oh, that was dumb. Ah, get out of there. You're gonna die. Tried to double jump over the lava. Thanks for the heal. And Big Al for the heal. And Taliano for another heal. There you go, double jump. That time it worked. Yeah, so there's cows there and... Jeff with a heal in there too. Thanks, Jeff. So I think we're just going to have to make the old-fashioned way. Alright, I'm going to slash home. So we have an idea of what we have available to us. So what we'll do is we'll use you to store blocks. These are all blocks that can be used again. So those don't have much value in them. Oh. Oh, okay. 3. Oh. Winning card was 1. I think no village is allowed, so the guy never actually visually showed up. Alright. So there's still 2 sheep down there, but there's so many enemy slimes. So what we'll do, before we do anything else, let's make a furnace. Make some of that, so we can make a couple of buckets, and then we can start making like a cobble gen. Food. Lots of frogs croaking in my backyard. I like it. It's riveting. Wow, wow. So I want 3, 5, 8, 11. I want 11 things. Oh, wait, I see sticks. Right, do we have like AIoT? Yes, we do. You mean ribbiting? Okay, hang on. Do we have at silent? We do not. Okay, so iron pickaxe it is. That therefore means that you are deleted. Now we make a better sword and delete this guy. Oh, that can go in there too. Now we have enough to make a bucket. But we would like a second bucket. And in the meantime, let's... You guys hungry? Yeah, a little bit hungry. Is it down to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there are 8 in here. Desperately trying to get out of there. Come on, hungry slime. One of you is hungry. There we go. Everybody has been fed. And everybody in here escaped. Wow, only 56. Last time we sold those, they gave us 230. Which ones escaped? It was the ones that were the slimy, the dirt ones. They were looking for the dirt. I can't remember which ones. This should be done by now, though. No teleporty boys. I don't think so. Okay, so we're going to go down here now that we have a better weapon. And we're going to try and collect... Oh, my God. This is going to be a bad idea. Small animals or raw meat. So it wasn't one of them. I wondered, like, because they seem to have disappeared, is it the slime escaping, or is it despawning? I could have starved, I guess. Stupid sheep. Okay. Oh, hello. You'll do. Right, slash home. Okay, so... Shear? I probably could have sheared them. I have enough iron that I could have made some shears. That's interesting. Okay, so normally what I would do is I would use my mouse wheel to transfer items into my hand. But instead... Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this over here because if this explodes, it doesn't explode. Yeah, I don't want it to blow up anything if it explodes, but because it doesn't, now we can sleep here. Everything is all set. And wake. Oh, what happened? Oh, a rosewood chest. Okay, so slime-wise then, we got sandy slime, they like fruit. Sandy slime like fruit. These guys like animals. Crystal slime likes berries. Samwise Gamgee, like from Lord of the Rings, that's right. Slimewise Gamgee. Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo, I will follow you. Okay, let's go and get some lava. Can I slash back? Dude, weak. It's nice to actually have room in my inventory. Okay. Excuse me. This feels like a good way to go. Oh, those are different, right? Like, that's pink. That's a slimy slime. And you are a fire slime. I think that tree just bit me. You are slimy slime. So I believe create is in this pack, so I'm very interested to see how they're going to factor create in. Right, you are new to me, I think. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so the dusty slime is the one that disappeared on us. Okay, can't eject them with a torch in the offhand. Right, we need a lava so that we can make a cobble gen. What are you? Fire slime again? Monster slime. Top of the world, ma. Slash home. Okay, so, a cobble generator. We can make that with our many cobblestone. So before we do that, I think it might be in our interest to put some more dirt out. Because the dirt won't burn, but the moss will. Probably should have, you know. Headed to bed. Rough weekend for me and haven't slept much. Dude, I understand. Sleep is more important. Big Al, please do. See you Thursday. Thursday. Did I sleep better last night? No. In fact, I'm working on quite the headache at the moment. Quite the headache indeed. Pretty much sleeping nap since COVID. I think I got about 6 hours last night, so you know it's not an not a bad amount of sleep, but this quality of sleep. Your mother passed a year ago, so you're hoping you can stay asleep now that you're past that date. Takes time out. There's no rule on what time frame it takes. Hi, bye, Wiggly in chat. Been working and co-working. No worries, breaches. See you, Big Al. Rest up, dude. Ruled with the cyan wool. We haven't really worked out what we're doing with these things just yet, so I'm just placing them sort of around. Alright, there we go. So that gives us a bit of a wider area. Inside of that wider area, we will make this. That needs to be a stair. Look right there for the shape of a stair. Right, so that's there. You, sir, go there. You live there, and cobble generator. We need more water. How dangerous? Very. Numinal Angel would like a trivia question, please. Yeah, Cobblegen super easy with the waterlogs there. Easy. Super easy. Now we'll make an infinite water source. Hopefully that exists in this pack. It does. Alright, trivia question for Numinal Angel. Who defeated American Shelby McEwen in a jump-off to win the high jump at the 2024 Olympics? Good luck. Britney Spears. I'll give you a clue. It was a Kiwi. Brian Tamaki. Oh, no, not that Kiwi. Barely a Kiwi at all. Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquilla Gorilla. Shaquilla Gorilla for sale. Eliza McCarthy. It was a male Kiwi. We didn't put more slimes in here, did we? Oh my god. What was the question? Inspector Gadget. Are there tall New Zealanders? I thought you lived in those hobbit holes. There are tall New Zealanders, actually. Who defeated American Shelby McEwen in a jump-off to win the high jump at the 2024 Olympics? I feel like putting those in the corners was not the best idea I've ever had. Alright, there you go. So now they have lighting. We have a cobble gen. We still... Oh, we did that. Apparently. It's alive! So slime hearts obtained from plort press or fusion breeder can be placed inside of an incubator to be slowly grown into a whole new slime. So we need any slime heart. Just 32 of any plort. Wow. I'm 7'2". Back to your chore. Just one chore. Enjoy, Sketchy. May the lurk be with you. Don't worry about missing anything. I'm sure Taliona's antics will still be making waves when you get back. Get that chore done, and then you can come back to our wacky world of chat shenanigans. See you soon, friend. Googled it, never heard of him. He's a pretty famous Kiwi high jumper. I'm going to say no one's going to get it. His name is Hamish Kerr. Hamish Kerr. Enjoyed high jump? I never did it. Okay, so I'll give you a different question. Here's your new question. Name one of the novels in the Chronicles of Narnia. Everybody knows at least one of these. Who is who? Hamish Kerr. Narnia, the beginning. I'm sorry, but no. The Hunger Games, The Dawn Treader. You know what? I might give you The Dawn Treader. Numenal. The titles I would have accepted are Sketchy Gondola got The Magician's Nephew, of course, The Lion, the Witcher, and the Wardrobe, The Horse and His Boy, Prince Caspian, The Voyage of the Dawn Treader. So that's why. Oh, Horse and His Boy. Yes, Jetted. The Silver Chair, and The Last Battle. The Lion, the Prince, the Lamp in the Woods. The Woods. All right, let's have a look at create, right? Because I saw create in here. So how are we meant to make, for example, a create drill? Like if we wanted to make the drill, we would need andesite alloy. It bugs me that I can't favorite these recipes. I don't want a default recipe. So andesite alloy, we need andesite, obviously. Andesite we get by mixing diorite and cobblestone. Diorite needs nether quartz. Nether quartz means a trip to the nether. Banania. Banania business. Okay, one thing that's become abundantly clear is that this building is in the wrong spot. And what we could also do with is a bit more entrances into this building. Like the movie version of Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe, and some Voyage of the Dawn Treader. I've never heard of the Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Did go to high school with a girl named Dawn Treader, though. Coincidence? Yes. Yes, it was a coincidence. Okay, diorite. I guess this is where we start digging into the ground and just checking to see if there's anything underneath us that looks interesting. So I'm going to go... I guess I'm going to go this way. One day Netflix will actually make the Narnia TV series they've been promising for years. Or will they? Isn't it nice to not have durability or hunger? Oh, that'll do. Banania. Oh, look at that! The cave that time forgot. So we've got some limestone down here. And then... oh, yeah. We know this dimension. Oh, that's actually pretty handy to get. So there should be dinosaurs down here, basically. My fear of heights. This might be where we find some gravel, though. Okay, so we'll go back out and grab some water so that we can make a little tunnel to get down. Jump in the puddle? I might not make it to... I've like overshot the puddle slightly with my dig downery. Are there dinosaurs? There should be some dinosaurs down there somewhere. Normally that dimension is dinosaur heavy. Got the AI's attention twice in the last few minutes. Nice. It's been quite chatty today. Program Jeff's backyard is apparently overrun with frogs, and we're all having a riveting time. Sorry, had to. Meanwhile, Big Al's been sharing some stuff about losing his mom last year, so let's send some love his way. And in other news, we've got a Narnia fan club going on with Sketchy Gondola and Aroha's Ducks geeking out over obscure book titles. Don't forget to check out my merch for... How did I fix it? So, I gave a slight rundown on this earlier, right? But what it seemed to be is that the oh, I might have been able to make that, but getting back up would have been an issue. Anyway, the kernel, right? The kernel, which is sort of the core of the PC. Something happened in the kernel, and the driver for... So something updated, and the driver for the video card and the driver for the network card both disappeared. Somehow. I have no idea how. But they both just decided, yeah, we're not going to work anymore. So I was having issues with graphics and with... They just keep spawning. I was having issues with graphics and with the network. So what I had to do is I had to recompile the kernel to a previous version. Which I had to do several times. Yeah, I had to do that a few times to try and find the right one that would actually work. And when I did get that working, like I had one where, okay, now I have a network. So the network was back, but the video card was not working. And because the AI uses your video card, I needed the video card to work. So I was messing around with that, and I got the video card back to work, but then the network disappeared again. Whoa, okay. Was not expecting that to happen. So I had to, you know, I'm downloading drivers on another PC and copying it onto the USB, taking it over, installing drivers by hand and stuff. And it was after midnight by the time I got it back up and running. And all I could think to myself was, I might just chuck Windows on this thing and just be done with it. It's like, it's been such a pain. You know, if this happens again, it's just going to get worse and worse. Eisenwolf, 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Eisenwolf. Okay, I'm going to just dig a hole. And we'll see if there's anything underneath this. What happened? The bot PC subby, something happened in the kernel. The kernel crashed. So I had to rebuild the kernel and stuff. Oh, and we've crashed. Oh, to desktop. Wow. Ticking entity error. Cannot get property, integer property, name equals eggs. So there's some sort of egg or something. Like it when kernels pop. How many nether stars do we think we need? Yes. 2 million? About 2 million. Yeah, so Windows So I was thinking what I might do is I might put Windows on that PC, because Windows, at least, I know how to fix that properly, and it shouldn't crash in such a bad way. I also should be able to run like the server and the AI and everything, all that, the Node.js stuff that I need to run, that it should all just work. Okay, so we're not going to go down there because that just seemed to crash everything. Glad you didn't miss anything important. We are in day 1. Let's have a look around. What trees do we have? Pewin log. Jungle log. More moss blocks. Oh, flytrap ate something. Yeah, King Zulu. Somebody was naughty. Who was that? That was Cosmic Cube Keeper being naughty. Oh, Deadshot. Oh, what a bad spot for this to happen.
Professor_Deadshot just subscribed for 64 months.
Run away! Thanks, Deadshot. 64 months. One stack of months again. Tier 3, indeed. Oh. We are not hunting dinosaurs. No, we were just exploring to see what actually is down here. Oh, he got me. What I was actually looking for down here was I was hoping I could find some slime, not slime, some gravel, or failing gravel, maybe some andesite. But not so much. Yeah, that's what you get, Deadshot. Feel my wrath. Come back here. Come back and feel my wrath, man. Feel it. Oh, wait, yeah, that's clever. Just walk directly into the path of the fire. Yeah, these are special different slimes. There's our first dinosaur. It's an Archaeopteryx. Wow, man. That one took forever. Archaeopteryx. Those are cool in Archaeopteryx. Windows, but I thought Microsoft was culling Windows and everyone would jump to the best OS out there, Linux. Part of the reason that I went with Linux on that machine in the first place was because it was free. And I thought it would be better as a server, as like a headless server, but over time it's become apparent that it's not just being used you know, as like a server. It's being used for more than that. So that would mean that Windows would probably be more appropriate. It was Ubuntu. I was running Ubuntu. Yeah, I remember you. Oh no. Yeah, it was probably the NVIDIA driver, yeah. Sleep. In fact, I would say it probably, like, it almost definitely was, because one of the times that I rebooted the PC after getting the kernel sorted, I did have a working network, but the video driver wasn't working, and then when I installed the video driver, it died. So I'm just gonna go with Windows. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Go with Windows. It can run everything that I need it to run anyway, which is not really that many things. Go for Windows IoT, LTSC, not stupid Copilot nonsense. Oh, I don't want Copilot on it. 2 NVIDIA drivers, some OSS ones, that and that NVIDIA one, since the latter one is better. Headshot, there's 3 blazes here still. Ow! Oh, there's 1 blazes dead shot. Ow! Come back down here. No, he's been lovely. Come on. Ow! Yeah! Keeps doing dad jokes, he deserves it. What? The last time that I watched you, sir, I would argue that you made just as many dad jokes as I did. I put it to you, sir. I'm a great influence. A dinosaur. A dinosaur. It's a subpteranodon. Oh, look at the beak on this thing. Great influence, bad influencer. No Pepsi deal for you. Well, not yet. We can dream. Primal magma. Flood basalt. Who's the longest parent? The father. Because he's farther away. Just in case nobody was clear. Microsoft Copilot is my current go-to for LLM, but I may switch to Google's Gemini. They just announced a huge upgrade to their services. And another trivia question. Alright, the next trivia question is on the next page. Let me switch pages. We're on page 74. What was the first name of the daughter of toy manufacturers Ruth and Elliot Handler? Brittany. This is one of those ones that you'll go like, oh really? If you don't know it already. Mrs. Spears. Barbie. You're in the right period. You got the toy right, but the name is wrong. Thanks, Deadshot again. G.I. Joe, Stacy. Think Barbie. Hey, Mama Psalms. Better late than never, right? Think Barbie, right? The doll was named after her. They named their daughter Ken? No, they named her Skipper. No idea about Barbie lore. Just think of a name. Oh, almost answered. 100 bit.
Momo Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
Barbara. There you go, Aroha. That is correct. Ding. Oh, another 100 bits from Mama Sam's.
Momo Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
Hanna-Barbera. The correct answer is Barbara. Jethead got it. Barbara. Jethead did get it. Jethead, correct. Ding. I saw it eventually. Thanks, Deadshot. Oi, hello. Heal a bit. Mama-san's attacking with the right hand and healing with the left. This is what Mom does. She wants to keep me guessing. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to get gravel down here. Nor do I think we're going to get andesite, because we tried to dig into that hole before, and what was at the bottom of the hole? A crash. So I don't think we're going to get either of the things that I was hoping to see down here. There is plenty of dirt, though. It is quite cool down here, isn't it? Digging without ultimine. I could go and have a look down the hole that we dug. It wasn't that far away from thing. Where am I at? This is the Primordial Caves dimension, which is an Alex's Caves dimension. I'm trying to find where we came in from. There it is. From Alex's Caves. Right, so that's where we came in. We went that way. We've also got this this other cool bit over here. Right, if we run in this direction, oh, it all changes. Now the thing about this area is that this should all be edible, right? Hey. Oh, that was Deadshot. Another trivia question from programmer Jeff. Let's all go to Candyland. Murray Ball created which comic strip set near the fictional town of Ropor, which ran from 1976 to 1994? Footrot Flats is correct. So that should be food. That is food. It's not good food. I mean, it's good food. It's not good for you. Block of frosting. Food. Someone called Carpy. Cake everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Well, is this just straight up chocolate? Chocolate. Vanilla ice cream. That one I can't grab. Okay. Oh, ooh. I thought I crashed again. Nice timing, Deadshot. Chocolate, SpongeBob fish. Having a bit of wine with fun stuff mixed in. A sun drop. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. We're together. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ow. That, by the way, that there, that's a giant donut. I don't think that we're going to find any gravel in this dimension. Hi, horses. Can I tame you? Candy corn? Candy corn. No. No, they are they who cannot be tamed. Gummy bears. Ah! 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 I am currently inside of a giant bottle. So that's a big bottle. Wow, chocolate. Half price. Ooh, a piece of cake. Polished chocolate. Or is it Polish chocolate? Can you send a message? To yes? To who? Oh yeah, see, that's a bottle with the lid knocked over. In the bottle? Oh, in that case, no. I'm gonna slash home from here. Here we are, back at home. Where it is also nighttime. I went burger and forlorn. Slimy plort. Can I sell slimy plort? No, only 100. They're not worth the time and effort. Okay, so is there anything that just works off food? So they want small animals and raw meat. You want fish. You want variety. Okay, maybe variety will be the spice of life. Here, have some cake. Okay. Apparently not that kind of variety. Do you want sugar? No. This one's still empty because everybody just got up and left. Wait, was that coarse dirt? No, it is not. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. We do not have any dudes to test that on. do have my plot rippet. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-da. I have not played any of the ATM 10s. I looked at them and went, you know what? Nah. I'm not really sure what that's meant to be for. Okay, so back to the quest book. So that one's any slime heart still. ATM 10 is actually really good now. I feel like you get a lot of days out of it. Yeah, but I've been watching other people play it, and maybe we go to this. Slime fusion breeding, almost as good as Farm Merge Valley. Another big wall of text to read. The slime fusion breeder, while not capable of much on its own, is arguably the rancher's most important machine. Fusion breeding is the process of merging multiple slimes in an area, giving a chance to create an entirely new slime that is essential to improving your home base and equipment. The fusion breeder intakes primitive slimes in an area behind it to perform fusions. Some slimes may require certain catalyst input items using the machine's interface. Fusion breeding outputs one single slime heart. The chances displayed in the recipe guide are weights. The resulting slime heart could be from an input slime, or if you're lucky, the heart for an entirely new slime breed. It can be how to fuse specific slimes by checking recipes for this slime item or slime heart using your recipe guide. Fuse the slimes in a small area centered above it. Output slime heart must be removed before working again. So we'll try sticking this in the middle of the room here. I think that's the middle. Slime fusion breeder not formed. Is it it's a multi-block. So I need 4 certified Splendid casings. They cost $64. Well, we do have $64, so let's go and spend some cash. That would be slime ranching. That guy. Now, how far out from the middle are they? They look like they're one empty block away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. There, and then we go there. And there. 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 Okay, it is now idle. So what we're going to do then is we're going to collect a couple of slimes. There's one. Only one, eh? So Wiggly himself in the digital flash. Hi, Lexi. Ow! That's a cool gun. Yeah, it sucks up slimes, but it also spits them back out again. And spits out dear mod pack dev. May have noticed a slight issue with your pack today. It shoots them out again. So I can take one and then shoot it into the arena here. And then hopefully it takes primitive slimes in an area behind it. To perform fusion, some slimes may require certain catalyst input items. So, let's see. Hang on. What are you? You are a puddle slime. So if I say puddle slime, and then check the uses. So puddle and crystal has a chance of making a prisma slime. Sandy and puddle. Puddle and rocky. Puddle and lush. Okay, so I don't have some of these. I think I have a sandy slime, so... You wait a mo. Gonna get a sandy slime out. Here's one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ow. How's the pack so far? I mean, it's alright. We haven't done a whole lot. I do feel like there's too much reading. The reading needs to be balanced. Says the guy who reads books. I just think for a Minecraft pack it needs to be spread out a little bit more. Because the problem with the amount of reading is that there's so much of it that I'm going to forget big chunks of it before we even get into it. I'm going to leave the honey there because I feel like that's going to be needed for something. Puddle and dirt equals muddy slime. It didn't seem to. Because so it's saying puddle slime and sandy slime has a chance of one of these. 80% chance of an ocean slime. Use the slimes in a small area centered above it, so maybe I need to squish them into that space. Give it a try. How you doing, hermit? Oh! I got a tree slime. Doing 25 minutes of sitting with the kitties after a pretty stressy, depressy, annoying kind of morning. Weather's been absolutely lovely here too, loving the weather. Which is funny because in other places, it has not been so nice. Nice. Congratulations, Rancher, the cake is real. You've completed this customary welcoming process. You should now understand all the concepts of ranching, no, and thriving on this sphere, and can look back at the previous entries of your Hollow Guide at any time to recall information. Continue to sell plots, find and fuse new slimes, fill out your Gellopedia, and create grand automations for your slimes. We wish our partnership and your ranch the greatest of productivity. May your plots be many and your tars be few. A slice of cake is being delivered to reward you for your excellence at reading comprehension. The prefabs. Previously we've given you a base placeable prefab, but there's more where that came from. Inside of your prefabs Hollow Guide tab, the has a generous selection of prefab blueprints you may purchase and place on your ranch. If you're so lazily inclined, note all prefabs have labeled dimensions each 5 by 5. These dimensions are the total size of the prefab, not the inside contents. Gotcha. We also did this quest accidentally. We got a tree slime heart again. Automation and mods. This pack has more than slimes. This recommends that you go beyond our technology and form your own contraptions to assist your on-base operations. We can assist you by providing the blueprints to mechanical machinery via the lab in exchange for currency. Although you can find and create your own devices using resources like redstone found on the sphere. There also seems to be an unusuality with your Hollow Guide. Haha, how odd. An unrecognized entry has been added to the laboratory. Laboratory. The lab. Eureka. The lab is a cosmic method of lending knowledge from our databases. By purchasing blueprints from the labs, you can learn how to create machines and gadgets, blah, blah, blah. It seems something else has appeared. Unsure of the origins, it's up to you to investigate further. Fulfilling a lab research quest will grant your team the ability to use the crafting table recipe for the researchers' related craft outputs. Elven magics, sure. Redstone engineering, sure. Mechanical machinations, sure. Gadgets. Unlocks the Gadgets tab. Very much recommended reading into these, especially that lower left group of generally useful tools as well as the extra ranching utilities. Many helpful tools to be found, especially the lumber axe and paxels, I beg. So we have other automation here. So that's little logistics. We got the redstone from that. We got quark stuff, supplementaries, essentials, and computer craft. Are these just check marks? Honestly, most of this we probably won't do much with. Hermit gave me a random item. Alright, the lab. So Britannia and access to cogs and stuff. Thermal expansion, thermodynamics, computer craft, logistics, and prefabs. Farm and prefabs, animal ranch and slime ranch and prefabs. Does explain the mods a bit, that's true. So this has to go into the slime incubator, which is what I have in my hand here. Right, so in 5 minutes time that will finish incubating. Is Hubs alright? That's a good question. Okay, so they're still staying in there. We should see which other breeds we can get out of these guys. So like the lush slime, for example. If I put a lush and a monster together, I might get a rotting slime. Lush and a puddle slime will give me tree, which we already have. I do have a monster slime, but only one. Dusty slime is coarse dust. Oh, There we go. That's Hermit's block. How you doing over here? Yeah, so there's a couple of things I'm a little bit confused about. Like, how are we gonna get andesite? I have the resource frog. What I don't have is enough plots. Which one do I want to not keep? Did we have one with like a little devil horn? That one there. Monster plot. That it? That's what you gave me? Some bones? Thanks, bro. In between procedure before the rhizotomy is over, he had a bad reaction during. BPM dropped to 44, but he was okay. Now both his ears have started giving him trouble. Says he can't hear or equalize, and it's making him dizzy and even more grumpy. Said he would go to doctor again today, but sleeping instead, ignoring calls from the job he's on, letting them contact me instead. Oh. Fun times indeed. Did yours do this? Doesn't sleep at night, plays Xbox, even started Claire Obscure, which I told him I'd love to watch. Hard to watch when one is sleeping in the middle of the night. Alright, does moss carpet have a use? I can make a honeycomb lamp or a flower desk lamp, or I can compost it. I'm going to make a composter. Oh yeah. I would like to just check the keybinds. I don't know what to search for the mouse wheel. Disproportionately upset by this due to everything and the fact that I really love Clair Obscura and thought he'd never play it. Water therapy, drinks a gallon throughout the day, or you waterboard him. Dude. Plus he skipped all this cutscenes. Come on, bro. It doesn't look like there's a thing here for that. I don't really understand what's happening there. Death Stranding didn't last long with him. 1 times compost hole. You can live there. Hey! Hello, little tree slime. Here, make another. I will put the tree slime in here. There you go. And then you... give me all of these. I'm going to compact them. Forever and ever. Hydrate or dihydrate? Another brick chest from Hermit. Thanks, Hermit. Hover over the plorts you have in your chest and press uses you can see. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. That'll clear up some space in our inventory. You can have that, and you can have those. And let's see. So that one gives me stuff I don't need. That one gives me gravel. Slimes. Maybe get some gravel. And we didn't. We got some sulfur. Alright, chopping down some trees then. Oh no, no. That goes into shameless mining mode. Ow. Semi-automate the frog just by simply using 2 hoppers and 2 chests. That would mean that I would need things to feed into the frog and have hoppers in which to fill it. Right, I'm gonna put those yucca saplings over there from the Yucatan. Alright. Trees planted. Many flowers. azaleas. Oh, a big slime. Alright, so he eats fertilizer. Well, I happen to have some fertilizer. So I'm going to take both of you. We're going to set you free in here. And then feed you. Bone meal does not count as a fertilizer, apparently. Maybe it has to specifically be that. I don't want them to, like, get swallowed up by the machine in there. Right, many, many azaleas. Wait, can I grow an azalea into a tree? Does that do a tree? It does. Oh, there's some oak. And many, many more azaleas. I suppose I just keep one of them. Fred Dag, thanks for the crash. Will we see this pack on Thursday? Will we? It's a good question. Hashtag random. Thanks, Astrax. What I will say is, at this point, I'm more confused than anything. I actually don't know what you gave me, Astrax. Oh, yeah, it must be the tomato seeds. That's weird. Yeah. My current thoughts on this is it's more confusing than anything else. It is unclear. Did you know the reason why golf balls are dimpled is because they're secretly trying to confuse squirrels who like to steal them and bury them in their treasure troves? It's a little known fact that some of the greatest golfers of all time were actually retired squirrel thieves.
You didn't say the magic word.
Squirrel. Give an answer's like a magic 8-ball. Props. Here we go. We'll plant that in there. There you go. Currently unclear. I'm no clearer about what a plort is or what I should do with a plort. Alright, enjoy your workday if you can, Hermit. Hopefully you can. I don't, by the way, when I say I don't really understand what they are, please don't try to explain it to me. It's okay. Keep arriving at the end, that's right. These are all... Oh, cabbage seed, that's a new one. No, don't care. The heck is the behind you tag? Because I'm behind you, behind you! I'm behind you, Deadshot. Ooh. You can't prove it. You keep looking away. Beetroot, right? We did plant beetroot. We did. Have a mirror ahead of you. Yeah, I know. Oxford is naughty. Oh, and 100 bits.
Popsun1 just
Oh, have a
cheered
seat,
100 bits.
Have a seat, why don't you? Thank you for the 100 bits. But the only way to get him out is to break the seat. Taking every advantage I can. We don't need a stack of tomato seeds. Cheesing it with the seat. Gonna take the wins as they come. I think there's a couple of things to like about this pack, right? Like for example, the durability and stuff. But I think that the it helps to have a knowledge of the game Slime Rancher, right? Knowing Slime Rancher would help a lot. And I don't know that game at all. Mob farm with vector plate pointing at a seat. Perfect. No notes. You enjoyed it? I only ever saw someone else play it. And it was about sort of like 5-10 minutes after a stream one day. But I think that having a knowledge of that game would help a lot in understanding everything that's going on in here. Because the quest book is just so much information, it's crazy. Like, I think it's trying to tell you too much all at once, and it's difficult to retain it all. Okay, so I played it with Twitch chat integration. Slime Rancher, obviously not this one. He ain't touching no Minecraft anymore. Actually, that game that he's been playing lately looks really good. The Voices in the Void, I think it's called. Yeah, Darko's still got sick and tired of people talking bad about his all the work that he puts in, you know, like Sky Factory 5 took him ages, and there were just the negative comments were just so over the top ridiculous that he said, you know what? I am never ever going to make anything for Minecraft again. Yeah, so there you go. No more Dark Osto Minecraft packs. Which I think is a shame. But I also understand his decision. Yeah, the game is on itch.io and you can name your price, which means that you can, if you want to, buy it for $0. Wasn't a fan of Sky Factory 5 personally, but I still respect the amount of effort that went into it. I really liked it. I mean, I played it for like 6 weeks. I asked the candle to go out with me. Yeah, Voices of the Void or Voices in the Void. I can't remember which one it is, but it's really good, very, very detailed. There's such a lot of stuff going on. See, this bugs me. Why can't I? Let me have things. I want to just take things out of here. I also don't like EMI. Like, see, I scroll down to bring stuff out of the chest and it just does that. That's me scrolling up. That's me scrolling down. But at least it goes back to where it was when you put your mouse back on it. But that's sort of annoying. Yeah, I don't like the EMI integration. I would prefer to have JEI in here because I can't bookmark anything. You know, the stuff's going over here, but I want stuff to go over here. But how? Because of a keybind? I did look through the keybinds. I couldn't find anything. Life without JEI. I also I have slimes, right? Like these guys are in here and they're busy sliming away. They're all happy slimes. But they want food. And they like a variety of food, but I don't really know what to give them. Can I give them potatoes? Yeah, let me try feeding them potatoes. Potatoes. Do you want a potato? A raw potato? Yeah, oh yeah. Raw potato. Oh, look at them go. They smell potato. Thanks, everyone. So I mean, yeah, that's the type of thing that we can do, right? We do have access to feeding them, but the ones that we have, see, he wants fish. I don't have fish. He wants fruits. I don't have fruits. Small animals and raw meat. You want variety, but I already have you set up. You want biomass. They're just pooping everywhere and I'm just scooping it up with my hands. Minecraft's community as a whole has gotten very toxic. It's almost mandatory to find a sub-community like this one. However, when you're making mod packs, you can't do that. Right. It's like it's a shame. It's properly a shame. I feel for him and I understand his reaction. I wish it were different. You know, I wish that things were different and that it didn't have to come to that, but I also understand why he did it. Why he made that choice. People buying the hand scooped poop. I feel like we probably could come back to this I need to make more places to store them, but I also need more different slimes. Because there's just not enough variety in the ones that I have. I need different slimes that collect different things. I need ways to produce resources more regularly. I need to find some andesite. Alright, what are you? You're a tabby slime, which I have. Fire slime? Dude, get out of here, Sandy. Sandy. Baby. What do these need? Flammables. Okay, slash home. So if I said this place here, if I said I want those in there, and then there are 4 of those, a flammable thing is logs. So I'm going to drop 4 logs in there. Hi guys. Yep, that works. Time, yeah. I know we're at that point. You know what happened there though? Did they eat this and not consume the logs at all? I need another fire slime. Whoa! Wow. Well, that was an insta-death. And here is everybody again. Hi. Calm down, everyone. Sis with the raid. Thanks, Sis. Gonna release the hounds. Oh, I did release the hound. Ow. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How you doing, Sis? How's the stream? You got me killed. You're gonna get me killed a number of times. These guys are wail on me, man. It is a regular occurrence, so that is true. But welcome, everyone. How are we? How is the stream, Sis? Oh, MC 100 bit. 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100
man.
bits.
Thanks, MC. Wow, they don't play around. I'm sick, homie. Very tired. Gonna get some sleep. Totally forgot about the mobs. Shocked me when it happened. Dude, it shocked me when it happened. I exploded. Started playing Skyblock Bees Reborn. Had a fun time playing it. This one, if anybody is out there and they've played Slime Rancher, they might find this enjoyable. Oh yeah, someone's taking a seat as usual. Played Slime Rancher? Now this might be right up your alley. Yeah, the mobs mauling me, this is not normally part of the Slime Rancher pack. No, my crops. Everything you're saying does happen in chat in Minecraft. It's true. What's CCI for you? Get out of here. How you doing, Pablo? Oh, Pablo, what? 2 month Prime resub.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Pablo. Whoa. Kill me, bro. Woo. More reviews. Renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Morpheus Alpha Marber. Thanks, Morpheus. The slime's just breeding away. Happily breeding forever. Oh, dude, hello. MC did 100 bits in there too. And there was a Here's Pablo resub. Curtis is nice. Nice one, Curtis. What is Morpheus doing? He's just like doing laps around them. Pick one and eat it. Oh, skills. I think that's it. I think we did it, chat. Now we just check and see if these guys are hungry. Are you hungry? You are not hungry. None of them are hungry. How about you guys? You're all happy, fully fed and satiated. Alright. So be it. Alright, but unfortunately, it's time for us to wrap things up. Because I normally only stream to 10 and it's 1:15. So, let's see for somebody to raiding. Who's playing Minecraft? Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Someone can throw a shout out there to Subby. He's our recommendation for people to hang out with tomorrow. Because Wednesday is my day off. Take day off on Wednesday. Normally Subby streams roughly the same time as what I do. So you can hang out with him and check things out. Mama Sams, thank you. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I battled through. I got someone here with 15 followers. Shall we go and say hello to them? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, jeez.
Momo-san's just shared 100 bits.
Momo-san's another 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we'll go and say hello to this new person with 15 followers and go and hang out with them. And if you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4-ish hours, 4 and a little bit hours, earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the resubs. Thank you for following. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And I'll see you guys in 2 days' time. Nice. Cheers, I'll see you, bye.